選択の時。アップグレードを選べるわ。アップグレードを選べる。待ってる。2つのアップグレード2つの選択肢2つの 選択の時。アップグレードを選べるわ。アップグレードする2つの選択肢、2つの道。アップグレードが待っている。2つの選択肢、2つの道。重要な判断だ。
すばかりで上を見ようとする。もったいないね。今回のチャンピオンです。じいじい。私が指揮を取る。あっちで着手しよう。
グレネードを投げるわ。当てしてやる。ここにいなさって回復を止めないで。シールドをリチャージしてるところよ。
した。歴史に私たちの名を刻んでやろう。
フェンスを立てる。シールドをリチャージ中。
武器を強化した。
拡張ライトマガジンを
私たちの名を刻んでやろう。
フェンス設置中。
あっちに敵がいる。
分かったわ。
シールドをチャージ。
ラウンド2リングのカウントダウンが始動。
よし、オールオッケーだ。もう次の
レプリケーターを輸送中。
レプリケーター設計中。シールドをチャージしてる。敵を確認した。
ええ、
ああ、
スペースを配置する。
あっちに標的よ。
分かったわ。やったわ。アルティメット使える。
ここで落ちよう。
シールドが上がった。
まだマイナスな。
シールドをチャージ。シールドをチャージしてる。レプリケーターが来るぞ。レスポーンビーコン。部隊の半分 をチャージしてる。
敵
まりました。
ナイス。
新し
マックスでいきますかいやりますねでピュールの中誰って美術さんのいいねしゃあないしゃあない鳴り響け剣でエイム合わせてく Apex Legends でチャンピオン狙ってくビーモールで頭抜きワンタ Overwatch で連携止まらんクラップ Rainbow Six Siege でブリッジとかドアぶち抜く MMCA コシ戦フィギで押し込むでもつと去った対決ここはガチで挑むバスケやるぜコート駆け抜け NBA の夢を背負ってシュート決めるだけロサンゼルスレイクス紫と記念誇りにしてディトロイトピステンズのどのぶささも胸に秘めてデニス・ロードメンみたいにリバウンド制圧トニー・アレンバリのディフェンスで完全制圧G ジェネに置きたい並べて切な飽きたホリデーで語り合って母さんよく声飯できたってでもコラゲ食べた配信にせんであの母さんはどこから処理さんケーつけりしようソロかな誰かとかなコメントで問う加藤純一さんの配信に行こうかなとか言いつつここで盛り上がるこのバイト最長は夜はまだこれから止まらないストリームゲームも日常も全部載せドリーム美術さんのしゃあないしゃあないでも前に行くいいの一言でまた火がつく
Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special Veterans Day edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Indiana Pacers going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. Some players are notoriously fast guard. Some take time to settle in. Which camp did you fall into?
Kevin, I was a fairly quick starter. Training camp in the preseason was an opportunity, if I wasn't hurt, to really get ready for the start of the regular season. So I tried to jump out of the gates quickly, and in my short career, I did that.
George against Simmons, and a missed layup. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
And both of these sides were fighting tooth and nail for a playoff spot and split their season series at one apiece.
And you have to think that they'll know just how much is at stake in these meetings.
Capella with a screen on Sessions. And that one, good.
And the rookie, Simmons, using his size to his advantage there. Nice execution.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Phil Jackson. We talked about Paul George and how difficult guarding PG-13 can be. Coach said to me, he's a 3-level scorer, and our guys know that. I told him I want them switching on everything and to make him fearless whenever he has the ball. So let's see if they're able to turn up the heat for George. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And Robertson has it in the corner. It's 3-pointers off the mark. For Indiana, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Rollins the pass to Randall. It's George on the wing, defended by Robertson. And that one. One's good, George.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Here's Simmons coming off a stellar performance against New Orleans.
Oh, you got to be careful guarding him out there because he's more than capable of drawing fouls.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, Ben Simmons so unique as a player. I think he's one of the few non-bigs who can actually dominate a game scoring below the foul line. Not just scoring, but with his passing, too.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Nogueira's checked in for Sanders. Biyombo checks in for Clint Capella. Siakam is checked in for Robertson. And Kelly Oubre is subbed in for Ariza. Simmons against Sessions. And Simmons slams it in.
And this is Simmons at his best. When this kid is attacking the rim, he is tough to contain.
Pacers trail by 3. Now here's Sessions. Pass to Rollins. To the paint. Power down with both hands.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Now Simmons. He's got 5. Down low. Here's Nogueira. It's rebounded by Randolph. And it's Sessions with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And here is Simmons. Good on the shot. Simmons got 7.
Hey, clearly this is where Simmons wants to be scoring the ball. As close in as possible.
Sessions with it. Simmons is there. The shot by George, wide open. The shot's good. Sessions making the play.
Every coach in this league loves assisted buckets.
Sessions against Simmons. Sinks that one from the post. 9 points in the game so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Oubre kicks to Nogueira. Biyombo, the pass to Siakam. Simmons with it. He's got 9. Back to Biyombo. And it's Biyombo with the jam.
Hey, when Biyombo's deep inside, it's fun to watch because you know this guy is going to finish with a flush.
Left side, Randolph. Pass to Sessions. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's George. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Nice start as he's knocked down 3 of his first 4 and has hit the ground at high speed.
Screen by Siakam. And it's Simmons penetrating. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Now a chance to see the numbers for George. Great showing for him last season. First in steals, and with that effortless stroke, he climbed all the way to the top 15 in three-point percentage.
And as you said, first in steals last season, you have to say he's the best ball hawk in the league right now. It may not even be close. And George with the stuff.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
The Lakers leading. Simmons passes to Biombo. And the dunk by Biombo.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Randolph, and Randolph throws it down.
Much muscle on that dunk from Randolph, going all out with the throwdown.
And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Lakers making a change here. Brown's checked in. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. The Lakers, number 1.
Defense was their identity, and that's how they're going to beat you. And they did it better than anyone in the league.
And the dunk by Nogueira.
Terrific setup. Excellent floor vision.
Here is Sessions. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Rollins. Now here's Sessions. Randolph in the posts. Biombo on him. Randolph can't hit.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Brown feeling out a bit. To the middle. Here's Nogueira. Uses the glass to finish the lane. And it's a 6-point Laker lead.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Sessions dishes to Randolph. Shoots over Biombo. Nogueira pulls it in.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Sessions passes to Randolph. Shoots over Biombo. He hits it from 9. Randolph's got his second basket of the game. Lakers leading by 4. Here's Brown. His last outing with 20 points. Siakam a screen on Sessions. Brown off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And how about the patience in that pick and roll? Brown operating like a seasoned veteran.
And so Scott Skiles decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Bryant with the steal. Gasol finds Bryant. Driving the lane. And the dunk by Bryant.
That was a slick drive and throw down by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
Here's Udrich. Carter Williams covering. It's good.
Not easy amongst the trees to get that score, but he just stayed poised.
Noah the screen. Carter Williams with the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 8.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Offensive rebound. And then Hibbert with the dunk.
And that's exactly the effort you like to see from Hibbert, finishing off the glass.
Gasol screen. Here's Carter Williams. And Carter Williams slams it in.
Good display of physicality by Gasol to set that shot up.
Pacers trail by 8. Here's Udrich. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Look, you want to get that ball inside because anytime you do, the odds of getting to the free throw line go up.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
You really have to admire how well Carter Williams does in these situations. I mean, just so smart at making the right call.
Pass to Udrih. 1:43 left in the first quarter. Melly passes to Udrih. Pocket 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's Melly missing.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
No good from Irving. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against New Orleans. And it's Bryant missing. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Pacers. 8-point game. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost us.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
35 seconds left in the first. Here's Hibbert. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You know, having the type of body that absorbs contact easily, you really have to wrap Hibbert up if you're going to keep him from scoring inside.
Lakers leading by 7. Now here's Carter Williams. 6 points for him. He gets it in there. Carter Williams has got 8 points.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Hibbert with a screen on Gasol. 1 second left. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Clearly foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
For Indiana, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Good on both. And so it's Los Angeles bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
There's a screen by Modi Yunus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Granger for the 3. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis could become a very potent defender and rim protector. With that length and agility, keep an eye on it.
Brown finds Simmons. And here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Superb job in the screen and roll. Porzingis rolling with ease after setting.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Granger outside. Over Brown. Granger misses.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. And scoring was maybe the only question about Simmons coming into the league, and now proving the doubters wrong about that.
Pass to Matajunas. On the wing, Granger. Can they get it? That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Simmons. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I like the decision by Simmons. Comfortable with the rock. Ben has a really good feel for his age.
And so Scott Skiles decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Daniel House has checked in for Danny Granger. Back to Udrich. Out to the right wing. Pass to Melly. Here's Udrich for the three. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Lakers.
Inside. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Simmons. Porzingis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Pass to Matajunas. Here's Udrich, guarded by Simmons. To the inside. Porzingis with the block.
Could not sneak that one past the defender. That's excellent rim protection.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more. And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
To the right side. Pass to Matajunas. Indiana moving the ball around. And stolen by Simmons. And finished off by Siakam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Udrich scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Back to Udrich. Fires the three. A rebound by the Lakers. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Porzingis sets the pick for Simmons. Pass to Porzingis. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Porzingis has got 10 points now just in this quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
For 3, Udrich. The Lakers with the rebound.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Oubre sets the screen for Simmons. And finished off by Oubre.
And for a rookie, Simmons really savvy with the ball. He knows how to get guys open.
Here's Udrich, guarded by Simmons. Udrich, the pass to Melly. Puts up a deep 3. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
23点
And now, here's the
あ、
2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second chance points in the NBA. Second, the Pacers.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
The Pacers making a switch here. Zach Randolph is checked in for Montezumas. Paul George comes in for Nicolo Melli. Rollins checked in for Daniel House. And Sessions subbed in for Udoka. It's good on the putback.
Putting his hard hat on and getting his hands dirty. Going to work.
Siakam screen on Sessions. And it's Simmons penetrating. Simmons controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
And it's George finishing it off.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Simmons with it. Zach Randolph covering. And Siakam throws it down.
Siakam has that sinewy build, great length and strength.
A challenging stretch here for Indiana. Sessions looking around. Shoots the 3. The shot by Rollins no good.
I'm all right with him taking that shot close to the hoop, but really not from long range.
George against Brown. Fade away, and that one drops for him. 10 points for him.
And when the ball is in his hands, you just feel like it's going in.
Lakers leading by 23. Porzingis with a screen on Sessions. The drive by Simmons. Porzingis can't hit. Pacers shooting a cool 28% in the second quarter. Rollins with the bucket.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Yeah, and it's one thing when your shots are falling from the perimeter, but when you go cold and things aren't going as well, you got to get that thing inside. Mix it up a little bit.
Oh, nice pass to set that bucket up.
And Indiana shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Randolph finds Sessions. It's good. The basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
And it seems like Simmons likes to attack close in. Going after the rim is a great use of that size.
Sessions passes to Randolph. Over Siakam. That's short off the rim.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Siakam has a screen on Sessions. And then Simmons slams it in.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
It's a floater, and it's good on the layup. He's got 14.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Porzingis with a screen on Sessions. Simmons passes to Porzingis. Can't get it to fall. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good. You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Up top, Simmons. He's covered by Sessions. The drive by Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
How about the power finish?
And so Scott Skiles decides to call timeout. The coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Roy Hibbert's checked in for the Pacers. 58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Down low, and then Hibbert with the dunk.
Well, he's not the quickest leaper. He actually doesn't leap that well at all, but Hibbert still can power his way to the rim.
Screen by Porzingis. Here's Simmons and Hibbert with the block.
Stifling the offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there.
Pass to Sessions on the wing, George. Here's Randolph, and Randolph slams it in.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And then Simmons slams it in.
Goodness, spiking it off the bounce.
Simmons against Sessions. Pass to Randolph. With 1 on the clock. And it is good! The buzzer! Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Los Angeles. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
His performance in the first half, Diesel approved. Plays physical, Diesel approved. Doing most of his damage right at the rim.
And guys, let's take a moment to recognize. Thanks for joining us. Now.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Randolph against Siakam. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
A low-post specialist who also rebounds it well. Randolph really brings it, knows his strengths, and plays too.
Good on the second free throw.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
And Simmons slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Randolph. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Well, I tell you what, the closer to the rim, the more lethal Randolph is. Very effective in this area.
Porzingis with a screen on Sessions. Simmons lays it up and banks it in. Simmons got 28.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
90 seconds now into the second half. Porzingis with the rebound. Lakers leading by 21. Now Simmons, 28 points for him. A shot off that time.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Simmons against Sessions. And he makes that one. Sessions has got his first points of the game. And so Simmons will bring it up for Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Siakam. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Randolph, and again, it's Indiana.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 of 4 to start.
And here is Simmons. With the drive, 2 points. That one goes. Simmons got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Pass to Sessions. 4 on the shot clock. Porzingis with the block.
No chance to convert that one. Stuffed.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, defenses are going to come at Porzingis hard inside, but he stays strong there.
And the second free throw, good. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Sessions passes to Randall. Back to Sessions. Driving in, and the layup falls. Sessions has got his second bucket of the game to go.
You got to keep your feet moving down low, and that time he did just that.
Siakam sets a screen for Simmons. Siakam trying to free himself up. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And George kicks to Randall. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by the Lakers. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Simmons looking around. Oubre on the wing. Stolen by Randolph. From deep, George. The shot's good. Sessions making him pay. George has got 15 points.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Siakam a screen on Sessions. Simmons against Sessions. Simmons inside. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. Sessions with it. Rollins the pass to George. Tries from 7. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
Oh, love his mindset. Go to the basket. Be aggressive.
Pacers trail by 19. Here is Sessions. At the elbow, Randolph. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Simmons passes to Brown. Bucket is good. He's got 8.
Brown's a bigger guard now. He's kind of a hybrid 2-3. He can do damage in the paint for sure. And his shooting touch is getting better on the perimeter.
Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Siakam a screen on Sessions. Simmons passes to Siakam. And the basket is good. That's 12 points for Siakam.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
George sets a screen for Sessions. Rollins the pass to Randall. Left block shot on the way. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Kelly is checked in for Indiana. Udrich comes in for Sessions. Out to the wing. 5 to shoot. George, that's a 2-pointer. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Screen by Siakam. Simmons passes to Siakam. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Udrich. Guarded by Simmons. Now Udrich. And they get it. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Simmons penetrating. A putback, and he stays with it.
Well, the potential as a rebounder for Porzingis on display. I just think he needs to get a little stronger and be more consistent in pursuing the ball.
And the Pacers call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And Indiana making a change here. Hibbert's checked in. George finds Hibbert. Randolph against Siakam. Randolph passes to Hibbert. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 5 on the clock. Fires from 18. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Simmons got rebound number 8 now on the night. Lays it up off the glass. Simmons got 12 now in this quarter.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Here's Randolph. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Simmons passes to Siakam. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. 16 points for Siakam. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Udrich dishes to Randolph. To the paint. Here's Hibbert. Porzingis with the rebound. And for the Lakers, they're shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. Brown sets a screen for Simmons. And it's Brown missing. And Indiana shooting 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. Nice move. And Randolph with the layup. 17 points for Zach Randolph.
Physically and mentally strong, that's a big reason why Randolph's able to score in bunches.
Screen by Oubre. Here's Simmons. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
George against Brown. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Simmons passes to Brown. And another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Pass to Hibbert. It's deflected. Oubre with the steal. Ahead. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Now here's Randolph. Here's Melly for 3. Simmons pulls it in. Simmons got 9 rebounds now tonight. To the middle, Siakam. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Siakam's got 12 points in just the second half. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Hibbert with the screen. George with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Hibbert gets the bucket.
Solid move that time by Hibbert. This is the area where he's most comfortable.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Simmons passes to Oubre and finished off by Oubre.
Great job using the pick and roll to create that opportunity. Basketball 101 right there.
And stolen by Simmons. 4 seconds left, and Simmons slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic shot.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so it's Los Angeles with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. The score. Now Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Udrich for 3. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Simmons to Porzingis, and it's blocked.
And he sent a message with that swat. Do not come in my house.
Inside. And he's what a pass to set him up.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-energy wing with a solid all-around skill set. Siakam is developing into a quality go-to scorer.
Driving inside. Pass to Udrich. Here's Melly. Takes a 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And again, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker. Irving against Brown. Pass to Udrich. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Daniel House has checked in for Irving, and he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Screen by Porzingis. Simmons can't get it to go. Here's Melly. He's covered by Brown. And Udrich gets it to go.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And a miss there on the triple. And Los Angeles, guys, shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Simmons, and he slaps it down right on Moriunas.
Get off the tracks when the train's coming at you.
Indiana's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. There's the screen. Down low. Shakes them. The rebound by the Lakers. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And Indiana shooting 43% from the floor. Here's Udrich, guarded by Simmons.
Nice job setting the screen and then rolling with purpose.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Driving to the basket. And then Simmons slams it in.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Pass to Moriunas. Just 3 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Oubre pulls it in. Lakers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. The drive by Simmons. Brown wide open, 85. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
Boy, he's looked unstoppable this half. Maybe he got a little pep talk over the break.
Here's Udrich. Over to the wing. Three-pointer. Rebound the Lakers. Porzingis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Screen by Oubre. Simmons dishes to Oubre and finished off by Oubre.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Udrich finds Motiejunas. Here's Melly. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's the screen. Will it go? It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Simmons got 11 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Hoop. Another possession. Another assist.
And this man keeps dropping time. Tied for the fourth most ever in an NBA game.
The vision. And the passing from him. Just unreal, guys. The fader. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Simmons inside. And he converts the layup. Simmons got 48.
And Simmons using his natural strength that time, just overpowering the inside presence.
Here's Udrich. Guarded by Simmons. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Oubre sets the screen for Simmons. To the middle.
Oh, great work inside. He doesn't mind taking punishment on the way up.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
Nice D from Porzingis.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Simmons passes the and another assist.
And the passing display just doesn't end. Tally up another assist for him.
That one will put him tied for 3rd in the all-time assist list. One of the best games I've ever seen on the wing, George. Outside, Randolph. Here's Sessions, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Lakers. Brown with the screen on Sessions. Simmons finds Brown. And another assist for him.
Another score and another assist to you-know-who. He continues to engineer good looks.
And that last pass tied him for 2nd, Greg, all-time for most assists in a game. It's stolen by Brown. It's 2-on-1. On up the court. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And Randolph slams it in.
And nothing like taking it to the hole yourself.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone.
And again, another assist.
And with his pass on that last make, he is now in the 2nd spot for most assists in a game.
An absolute masterpiece from him. You're right. He's been the maestro on offense all game long for his team. Randolph in the posts, covered by Siakam. 6 on the shot clock with the fadeaway. That one wide left.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Simmons passes to Oubre and finished off by Oubre.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
To the wing right side. Fades. The shot, no good. Good D by Siakam. Here's Simmons going inside. Basket good. Simmons got 52 points.
Terrific drive, but a better finish.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Sessions passes to Randall. Over Siakam. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Sessions. And stolen by Siakam. Pass to Simmons. He takes it in, and Simmons slams it in.
And right now, he is cooking. His guys would be smart to keep feeding the beast.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in there about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a two-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Ben Simmons.
He was the X factor for sure. He showed up so many areas for him, walking away with the triple-double.
32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Randolph sets a screen for George. No good on the three. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And another assist.
And he has passed his way into the history books. That assist putting him even for the top spot all time.
Well, easily one of the best passing performances of all time, and his next assist will set him apart from everyone. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is
ラーメンは
ドンテジョージ見たことないんだよな。
ドンテジョージ見たことない。
毎回結構あるけど、もう
毎回結構あるけど、
ションマックスで行きますかいやりますねでピルージの中誰ってイチさんのいいねしゃあないしゃあない鳴り響け剣でエイム合わせてく Apex Legends でチャンピオン狙ってくビンローレンで頭抜きワンタ Overwatch で連携止まらんクラップ Rainbow Six Siege でブリーチ突破ドアぶち抜く MMCA コシ戦フィギで押し込むでもちとサッカー対決ここはガチで挑むバスケもやるぜコート駆け抜け NBA の夢を背負ってシュート決めるだけロサンゼルスレイクス濡らすと記念を誇りにしてディトロイトピステンズはどの臭さも胸に秘めてデニス・ロビンみたいにリバウンド Say at トニー・アレンバリのディフェンスで完全 Say at GJNN 置きたい並べて切な飽きたホリデーで語り合って母さん呼ぶ声飯できたってでもコラゲ食べた配信優先であの母さんはどこから処理さんケース蹴りしようソロかな誰かとかなコメントで問う加藤純一さんの配信に行こうかなとか言いつつここで盛り上がるこの場で最長は夜はまだこれから止まらないストリームゲームも日常も全部載せドリームビッシュさんのシャイないシャーなんでも無理に行くいいにの一言でまた火がつく
그래?
血圧だけが上に行くマウス握る手汗ばむ夜ランクマの闇抜ける覚悟炎でピン立て仲間と進行一発で決めるヘッジをつくエイペックスメジャーズでジャンプできるより早く4フルタイミング完璧に読むレインボーシックスシーズン壁越しの戦略一歩ミスれば即ゲームオーバーロスコー夢を打ち抜く tonight 狙い定めて外さない FPS も人生も同じライン勝ちに行くだけ That's my life ピッチをかける風になる瞬間サッカーで見せる完璧なワンチャンラストパストスビジョンゴールネット揺らす決定の一瞬コートで跳ねる鼓動とドリブルバスケットボールステップで抜くディフェンス揺らすスリーポイントライン越えてシュートブザービーター決めてるオーバーチャ連携で変わるフロー一人じゃ勝てないだからゴー仲間と掴むこの勝利リアルでも同じストーリーノスコー夢を打ち抜く tonight 狙い定めて外さない FPS も人生も同じライン勝ちに行くだけ That's my life
クッシュムズマイクチェックテンションマックスでいきますかやりますねでもメント流れて美術さんのいいねしゃあないしゃあない鳴り響け FPS ゲームで今合わせてく Apex Legends でチャンピオンで待ってく Valorant で頭抜きはタップ Overwatch でウィケットもランクアップRainbow Six Siege でブリッジ突破ドアぶち抜く AK47 キリックで押し込むデモティとサッコ対決ここはガチで挑むバスケもやるぜコート駆け抜け NBA の夢を背負ってシュート決めるだけロスアンジェレスレイカーズの紫と金誇りにしてデトロイトピスティンズの泥臭さも胸に秘めてデニス・ボードマンみたいにリバウンド制圧トニー・アンレンバディのディフェンスで完全制圧 CJ ねね置きたい並べて切な飽きたホリデーで語り合って母さん呼ぶ声飯できたてでも小揚げ食べたい配信優先であの母さんはどこから勝利さんケース気にしようそのかな誰かとかなコメントで問う加藤純一さんの配信行こうかなとか言いつつここで盛り上がるこの場が最強夜はまだこれから止まらないストリームゲームも日常も全部載せドリーム美女さんのしゃあないしゃあないでも前に行くいいねの一言でまた火がつく
しフェニックスヒットで巻き返し隠す冷静なコールが鍵勝つやつはいつも判断が神ラストサークルちぎまる運命車線管理と完璧な連携洋風さ利用していく戦術これが俺らのリアルへ大きな武器も関係ねえなあ吹きても打っては変わらねえブレれた目指すこの道今日もムーランクリーグダウンしても終わりじゃない仲間がいればまだ戦えるじじいって笑えるそのフリーまでこのゲームにすれせかけるルーピーに屈してかける潜れもゲーは変わらねえ船でか目指すこの道今日も潜るランクリでダンしても俺じゃない仲間がいればまだ戦えるじじって笑えるその日までこのゲームにすべかけるダンベルにすべてかける
Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the weekend than and the Thunder, the second youngest NBA champion ever, Shams.
You know, BA, sometimes I feel like you can't say enough about the job the Oklahoma City Thunder and that front office has done. Just absolutely remarkable. In that 12-man rotation last year, 5 second-round picks and 3 undrafted players. It's headlined by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Chet Holmgren, and J-Dub, a.k.a. Jalen Williams. But they've uncovered some real diamonds in the rough in Oklahoma City.
Well, they've done a great job acquiring those picks, acquiring players, and maybe most importantly, developing the players they have.
In VA, what's scary is they've got their big three signed through the remainder of the decade, and they've got dozens upon dozens of draft picks, second-round picks, and pick swaps. They can keep contending for years to come.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Denny Avdia out there with MP, and it's Kamara in at the 3 slot. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. We love seeing these type of results.
For 3, here's Lillard. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Man, the crowd noise can make it hard to execute your offense on the road, but they did a great job playing their game. Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Avdia, screen on Dort. MP, the pass to Avdia. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Smart play by young MP. Saw his man, might have a better look, and he found him.
Outside, Williams. Hartenstein a screen. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again, and the layup is up and in.
That's great footwork and great ball control. It feels like Shea can go wherever he wants on the court.
Avdia, screen on Hartenstein. MP against Hartenstein. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and the sense was the back half of this year's draft was a little thinner than normal. Why was that, Shams?
It's because the money is getting bigger and bigger in college basketball. And a lot of those potential late first or second round picks can just simply make more money in college than go to the NBA. So as these new rules start to regulate and the revenues potentially get shared more across the schools, potentially it normalizes a little bit. But these players in college are able to make essentially the NBA minimum, if not higher the NBA minimum, even as second round potential picks.
Good point. Avdia from outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Williams misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Now here's MP. Really played well against Golden State in his last game. Pass to Lillard. Back to MP. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Kept alive.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Portland moving it around. Outside Sharp. MP is screen on Dort. Sharp passes to MP. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. From 13, and he makes it.
Yeah, SGA has mastered the pull-up jump shot, and that's due to all the work he's put in during the offseason.
Screen by MP. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Dort grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's good from SGA. All right, chums, I got to ask you a personal question here. You know, screen time, that pops up on your cell phone, when your phone gives you that usage report, I assume that daily average is in double digits?
BA, I haven't looked. I don't want to look, to be honest. I'm clearly a power user, that's for sure. I think I would be ashamed of the screen time I have. Speaking of which, BA, do we have any outlets here at the desk here? Can I charge my phone right now? Oh, wait, it's right here. Never mind. I got it, BA.
The Shams carbon footprint. It's impressive. We got to get our news, though.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hartenstein with a screen on Lillard. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
MP, a screen on Dort. Here's Sharp. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Lou Dort picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Portland shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. Both free throws good from Sharp. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Pass to Hartenstein. Dort outside, just 5 to shoot. Williams from long range gets the 3 to fall. Williams has got 6 points.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
MP finds Avdia. MP, a screen on Holmgren. It's good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Thunder with a lead. On the wing, SGA, defended by Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
MP, a screen on Hartenstein. Avdia with it. Hartenstein covering. Offensive board. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Oh, the young fella finds a way. MP using the pump fake to perfection.
And we've heard greats like KD and LeBron question ring culture in the NBA, Shams.
They both chased after championships as well, though. They've both gone after those rings. And so, for sure, counting rings, that definitely oversimplifies the legacy of the game. We have to see exactly how the player's body of work stacks up. Everyone's going to have their own opinion. Everyone's going to have their thing. But trying to influence public opinion is a tricky game. At the end of the day, people are going to look at stats. They're going to look at how many championships you win. They're going to look at the entire body of work. And rings culture is a part of that to an extent.
Yeah, think about the civic pride that comes to a city that an organization is in when they do win a championship.
Kevin Durant won 2 rings with the Warriors when he went there. LeBron James won 2 rings with the Miami Heat when he went there. So they both have gone and sought after that culture that comes with championship pedigree.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Wiggins passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The baseline J is on the way. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And one thing that makes Shea so effective is his command of the basketball. He can go either direction and stop on a dime.
And he knocks down the first one. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. Then for Portland, Grant comes in for Avdia. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Kamara.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Lillard. Screen by MP. Takes a 3. The Thunder pull it in. They traveled to Portland last time they faced the Blazers and came away with a win.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
They had relentless pressure on the ball handlers. It made them feel uncomfortable, and I'm sure they're going to try to replicate that in this one.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. A different look for Oklahoma City. Jang comes in for Chet Holmgren, and Joe's subbed in for SGA. Now here's Holiday. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Back to MP. Portland moving it around. Shams, some surprising moves for the Blazers this summer, including trading to reacquire 35-year-old Drew Holiday.
They clearly want to build on last year's top 5 defensive finish in the second half of the season. So in Drew Holiday, you get a lockdown perimeter defender. Not to mention, he's a 3-time teammate of the year. He's a 2-time NBA champion. He's a 2-time sportsmanship winner in the NBA. So he's a guy that can help on and off the floor to this young, growing nucleus in Portland.
Seems like a great fit. Maybe Portland will be back relevant once again. Now here's Wallace, defended by Lillard. Wallace, the pass to Sajang. The Thunder with another miss.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Now here's Lillard. He's another guy who had a great performance in that win against Golden State. MP, good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Now just a 2-point Oklahoma City lead. Caruso outside. Outside Joe. The 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Lillard. No good. That would have tied it.
He is just struggling right now to find his way and trying to regain his confidence.
Oh, MP with a block. To the inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, excellent hustle by MP. He deserved to be rewarded with the bucket for his effort.
Pass to Jang. Wiggins against Grant. Here's Jang. On the wing, Caruso. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Caruso's got 5.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Now here's Lillard. He's scoreless. Outside Sharp. Pass to Holiday. Back to Sharp. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Joe. Screen by MP. Holiday passes to MP. And a busy summer for trade, Shams. What went into that frenzy of activity?
Really, only the Nets had significant cap space, so that meant it was going to be a lot of trades, not a ton of free agent movement. Also, with a much greater level of parity, the East is wide open, and teams are really sensing there's a chance here to go for it. We saw that with the Desmond Bane trade in Orlando.
You feel like we may go on the same kind of roll next summer?
Yeah, I think next summer there'll be much more free agent movement. There's going to be about 10 to 12 teams with significant cap space in the summer of 2026.
Shams, you got to get all your cell phones charged up, baby.
They're ready.
So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. Apia out there with MP. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamara in at the small forward position. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday passes to MP. Out to Lillard. Launches the 3. No good. Good D by SGA.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Fires for 3. Holiday grabs the miss. Blazers trail by 4. Grant right side. Down low. Outside Kamara. 3-pointer. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists now tonight.
Unselfish from MP, giving someone who has the better look a chance.
Now here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander, who is stolen by Lillard. Inside, here's MP. And MP throws it down.
That's what you want to see every night from MP. Go up and flush it down.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Guys?
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now here's Grant. 9 points in his last outing. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And with picks 2 and 3 in this year's draft, Chomps, we saw the Spurs and the Sixers add to already crowded backcourt rotations.
The draft is really a talent grab, so you have to go for the best available. But we saw in the finals the value of having multiple guys who can play with the ball in their hands, spread the floor, do multiple things on the court, and the competitiveness is a big part of this. The ability to play both ends is a big part of this. So all of those traits increasingly important to win in today's NBA.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. For 3, here's Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Portland.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And also a switch here for Portland. Sharp, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. Holmgren, left side. And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's foul number 2 for him.
All right, that's 2 fouls. Not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that 3rd before the half.
Avdia, he's checked in for Portland. Hartenstein finds Dort. Caruso outside. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
And we're going courtside for a report on Denny Avdia. Allie, what's the word?
Guys, the head athletic trainer for Portland provided some information. He said the ankle is definitely swelling, but at this point, they're thinking it's only a sprain. They've made the call that they feel it's okay for him to play. And even though there's a moderate recovery time, he's also confident at the moment to be back on the floor.
All right, Allie, thanks for the intel. And now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Well, sometimes those injuries come at a tough time.
Sharp passes to MP. And stolen by Holmgren.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
SGA looking around. It's Hartenstein, high post, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on MP.
Yeah, I like that tight defense on Hartenstein. Sending him to the line isn't going to kill you.
Oklahoma City shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That one misses. It's interesting, Shams, that Commissioner Silver said injuries in the 2025 playoffs were the 2nd lowest in a decade, but big injuries, Achilles injuries to Tatum and Lillard and Halliburton. Didn't feel that way.
No, and it's really unfortunate. Those are some really serious injuries to some seriously important players in the NBA, and given the gravity of that, it's clearly an issue that goes beyond the playoffs. I'm told the league is continuing to gather the data. Of course, player health is in everyone's best interest of the league. Adam Silver, they're paying a very close eye to this.
So it's Portland now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Dort outside. This one for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Pass to Avdia. Back to Kamara. Now Avdia. MP is screen on Caruso. Pulls it. Avdia can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 7. And it's Dort off the drive. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. From deep, Holmgren. Portland with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Well, we know you got to get going, but thanks, Shams. As always, it's been fun and informative, my friend.
DA, no problem. Always glad to join, but I got to go. I got to get to this news right now.
Man's got things to do. Always a pleasure to have Shams drop in. He knows everything that's going on in the league.
Well, he's really connected and he has great instincts. It's almost like he can sniff out a story better than anyone.
Tipped away. It's stolen by SGA. Here they come with numbers in transition. Holmgren, the pass to Dort over Sharp. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Pass to MP. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Now here's Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Caruso. MP with the block.
Well, how about MP protecting the rim? That looked like it was an easy 2.
Here's Caruso outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
Well, who hasn't been impressed with MP? The skill, the work ethic. He's got good instincts, man. I like this kid.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Portland Trailblazers. Appreciate you joining us.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. To the middle. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession. And let's have a look at our rookie leaderboard and see which players were at the top of the assist numbers these last 10 games. MP, number 1.
He's been one of the finest passers amongst rookies, showing he's got a future as a playmaker in this league.
Pass to Lillard. There's the 3. Lillard! What'd you expect?
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
SGA against Lillard. From 9 feet, Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
The 3, here's Lillard. Here's MP from behind the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Avdia against Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein, no good. Trailblazers lead by 6. Inside, and stolen by Williams. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Sharp. From deep, Holmgren. Core 3, Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
You know, Tim, when it comes to deflections and steals, who's better than the Thunder?
The answer, nobody. They pressure the ball, they run swarms of defenders at you, and they have a way of overwhelming and exhausting their opponents.
Dort outside. Holmgren with a screen on Lillard. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
You look at the career of Damian Lillard. He's provided some unforgettable moments, Greg.
Oh, yes, he has, B.A. And I remember you were on the call for one of those moments, that unfathomable series-ending buzzer beater he hit against the Thunder.
And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Advia and Tumani Kamara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
MP finds Lillard. Lillard darting in. It's Avdia on the wing. He's covered by Holmgren. Here's Dort. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Kamara. Down low, deflects the pass. MP, the pass to Lillard. 13 feet out. Lillard converting inside.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Holmgren with a screen on Lillard. To the paint. Now the Blazers moving it up. Pass to MP. Out to Lillard. And stolen by Williams. Looking to get it going. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
Well, that's just too easy for Shea. If he gets that close to the rim, there's no chance.
Back to Lillard. To the left side wing. Portland moving it around. MP, the pass to Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. To the inside. Avdia with a steal. Dort with a steal. To the wing on the left. Hardenstein passes to Williams. Hardenstein with a screen on Sharp. Shot clock at 6. Sharp against Williams. And it's MP with a rebound.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And stolen by Williams. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Avdia's got 4 rebounds in the game. Portland leading by 5. Avdia, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. MP looking around. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams on the wing. MP against Hartenstein. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
MP, the pass to Lillard. Back to MP. Pass to Lillard. The 3 is up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here is Williams. Six to shoot. Dort outside. Now Hartenstein on the wing. SGA. Let's go with a 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Portland leading by 5. Pass to MP to stop the drought. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Outside, Williams. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. MP, the flush.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
And so Mark Degno will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Caruso, he's checked in for Hardenstein. And also a switch here for Portland. Drew Holiday's checked in for Lillard.
His first 3 of the game. Maybe that gets him going from out there.
And here's MP. 14 points for him. Three-pointer Holiday. Williams grabs the board. Pass to Caruso. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. Defended by Avdia. Clock at 6. From deep, Holmgren. And it's Portland with a rebound. Avdia's got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday passes to MP. MP, a screen on SGA. Now here's Sharp. Dort defending. Back to MP. Fires it. Down low. MP drops it in.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Thunder trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 17 points in the game. Pass to Williams. Holmgren inside. Covered by MP. The shot no good. For Portland, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Holiday passes to MP. It's Sharp on the wing. MP, a screen on Dort. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Williams. Caruso outside. Dort outside. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Sinks it from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 now in this quarter. MP, the pass to Holiday. Now Williams. Covered by MP. Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Jang, he's checked in for... for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Jang. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe. Then for Portland, MP's checked in for Klingon. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Sharp. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Jeremy Grant out there with Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's MP in at the center, locking down the middle. Again, the miss by Portland. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Caruso with the bucket.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. MP, the pass to Lillard. Here's Williams. Portland moving it around. MP, a screen on Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Grant. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Grant's got 9 points now in the second half. Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Williams. Back to Wallace. Caruso, a screen on Holiday. Wallace misses.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Here's MP, and he misses the go-ahead basket. For Oklahoma City, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Caruso. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Lillard. Portland with a rebound. When this game is done, they'll be off to Milwaukee, taking on the Bucks. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
Really nice decision by MP. He just has a great feel for the game.
SGA with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got 6 assists in the game. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. For the Thunder, Chet Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. And it's Lou Dort in for Wallace. Then for Portland, Avdia. He's checked in for Williams. Kamara comes in for Grant. And Shaden Sharp subbed in for Drew Holiday. Avdia finds MP.
Yeah, young guys can be so fearless. Just look at MP battling there inside.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Puts the move on. Ooh, strong finish, SGA.
And that's what separates Shea from other guards. He can absorb the contact inside and still finish.
Lillard against SGA. Now here's Lillard. The D's right on him. Here's the 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Right wing. Dort outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Now SGA. 19-footer. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Yeah, defensively, it's a tough cover on SGA because he knows how to run the two-man game.
MP, the pass to Lillard. Now Sharp. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And they're just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
And stolen by Holmgren.
His turnover numbers are ugly. Now, it's not the only reason they're behind, but it is a factor.
Pass to Dort. Outside, Williams. Holmgren outside. The 3-ball.
Yeah, phenomenal block by MP. You just can't afford to throw anything weak around him.
Blazers trail by 3. Lillard passes to MP. Back to Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight. Oklahoma City shooting just 37% in the game. Now SGA. Hartenstein with a screen on Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The rebound by MP. And so MP will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Back to Avdia. Portland moving it around. Hartenstein against MP. Screen by MP. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
He is tenacious. Love to watch him battle on the defensive glass.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Top of the key jumper, no good.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Outside Kamara. Here's MP. Shot clock at 5. To take the lead. Offensive rebound. The putback is no good. And the Thunder shooting around 42% as we continue play in the 4th quarter. Here's Hartenstein. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Thunder lead by 2. Portland has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. Lillard against SGA. Shot from 12. Holmgren there for the rebound. And the Thunder shooting just around 45% on the fourth. Here's SGA. Holmgren puts it through.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. And again with the rebound.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
He is crashing with energy. Man, you gotta love it. Avia with a steal. Now here's MP. And there's a pick. Now Sharp. Now MP.
This is a big trip for a young player. Can MP deliver?
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. 4-point game. 17-footer is in.
And that's Shea's favorite spot on the floor. His mid-range game is automatic.
Outside Sharp for three. Another chance. MP saves it off the glass.
Oh boy, did MP's team need that basket. Already proven he can come up big in his young career.
For the finish. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty. And the Thunder shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Outside court. Here's the pass to Williams. The triple drop.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Lillard. Oh, missed on the tray.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
SGA can't get it to go.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Lillard up top. SGA covering. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. MP. Shot clock at 3. Misses the 3.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly opened.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they go to the intentional foul. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
And he rebounds again. This kind of effort is amazing.
Simply put, he will not be denied.
They shoot again. Cleared away by Hartenstein. The foul called on MP. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
At the line for your Oklahoma City.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called, Portland. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
Williams rips down the board. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Now over to Dominic Hamilton.
A double-double and a terrific performance by each United. What must...
Yeah, double-doubles don't mean much to me, Dom.
Over to you, B.A.
All right, Dominic, appreciate it.
始まりました。今日もよしくしムスマイクチェックテンションマックスでいきますか。やりますね。でモメント流れてビーチさんのいいね。しゃあないしゃあない鳴り響け。フェ PS ゲームで今合わせてく。エイペックスレジェンズでチャンピオンで待ってく。ベロランで頭抜きワンタップ。オーバーワッチでリング止まらんクラップ。レインボー6シーチでブリッジ突破ドアぶち抜く。AK47 キリックで押し込むデモティとサッコ対決ここはガチで挑む。バスケもやるぜコート駆け抜け NBA の夢を背負ってシュート決めるだけ。ロスアンジェレスレイクスの紫と金誇りにして。ディトロイトピスティンズの泥臭さも胸に秘めて。デニス・ボードマンみたいにリバウンド制圧。トニー・アレンバディのディフェンスで完全制圧。CJ ネネを期待並べて。切な秋田ホリデーで語り合って。母さん呼ぶ声飯できたて。でも小揚げ食べたい配信優先であの母さんはどこから小児産経好きにしよう。そのかな誰かとかなコメントで問う。加藤純一さんの配信行こうかなとか言いつつここで盛り上がるこの場が最強。夜はまだこれから止まらないストリーム。ゲームも日常も全部載せドリーム。美女さんのしゃあないしゃあないでも前に行く。いいねの一言でまた火がつく。
わずかそれでも選ぶ前に出るコマンド
Okay? I need yes men right now. I need you to be honest. I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the drive.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft.
Wow!
Yes!
Yes! Okay, since the beginning of the season, what's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here. Great questions, and they're great. I should probably clear that up. Okay, how was that? What's up, Coach?
Nice to meet you, MP. I'm Coach Ray Hopkins. Welcome to the team.
About game time, campaign time.
What's up, MP?
Let's talk about practice, Chris, right here at the...
One man who's looking to make a name for himself in the spotlight, MP. Excited for his debut on the NBA court. Welcome, everyone, to a brand new, well-known...
But it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Diabate's checked in, and it's Williams in for Bridges. And let's check in with Ellen, and she's got the latest for us on MP.
Thanks, guys. Tonight marks MP's NBA debut, and it's been a short but windy road for him. His basketball journey started in rural Vermont and then headed west for a stint in the WCBL High School Club League. From there, he played professionally in Europe before working his way to the bench of his NBA roster. He told me he still has a lot to prove to the world, and guys, the next stage of this journey begins tonight. Back to you.
Beginning tonight for sure. Quite a story. Hey, thanks for the report. Setting the floor for the Nets. Fleury is out there with Zaire Williams. Then it's Porter. Then it's MP. And it's Sharp in at the 5 down low. Here's White. And he lays it straight in.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's MP. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Williams sets a screen for Ball. Right side, White. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, that one no good. And so it's Brooklyn enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
They've got Grant Williams. Kobe White is out there with James. Then it's Bridges. And it's Diabate in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with. White inside. Charlotte needs to get a shot. From deep, James. Rebound, Brooklyn. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. To the inside, MP. And MP throws it down. And here making his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of rural Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from. It's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
Williams gets the bucket.
And catch and shoot opportunities. Grant Williams always ready on the catch to rise and fire.
And so Jordy Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Brandon Miller, he's checked in for the Hornets. Ball comes in for James. And then for Brooklyn, Einad's checked in, and Porter subbed in for Terrence Mann. Here's Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
You can see the strength of Miles Bridges. Brushes that contact off like it didn't even happen.
Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves, and the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
Bridges, no one around him. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
MP looking around. That's the Demon. Over in the corner, Williams. And here is MP. Defended by Bridges. With the shot. Diabate grabs the board. Hornets trail by 10. Down low. Oh, and he parks it off the glass. Wow. Porter passes to MP. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Outside, Ball. Wide up top. Charlotte moving the ball around. Bridges misses. Brooklyn leading by 10. MP outside. Screen by MP. MP strong inside.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And some changes here for... So it's the Brooklyn Nets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this.
Thanks for stopping by.
When I look at the Nets, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even...
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Hornets. And that's a halftime wrap.
And with a big gap on the... He's checked in for Miller. And then for Brooklyn, MP's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Williams in for Michael Porter. Pass to White. Now Knueppel. White a screen to the paint. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on MP.
And probably more of a natural scorer than passer. White has worked hard on his playmaking ability.
An efficient scorer, Kobe White, effective with or Greg without the ball in his hands.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Williams is out there with MP. Then there's Traoré. Then there's Demon. And it's Minot in at the 5. Magnificent rejection. Hornets trail by 17. 1:31 left in the third. Left side, Ball. Good, nice job down low. Ball's got 9 points.
Really off on his shooting, just 20% this period. Looks like he's getting a bit frustrated.
Pass to Traoré. Here's Demon. Williams for 3. No good that time. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Hornets. down by 15, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
What you love is Miles Bridges has kept his foot on the gas pedal. Started out scoring well and continues to keep the pressure on.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it's ball in the corner. Outside, White. Pass to Knippel. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
MP against Bridges. Minot. Good.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Outside, Ball. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Brooklyn finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Miller. LaMelo Ball is out there with White. Then there's Grant Williams. And it's Diabate in at the foul. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
Boy, that's his second three. First of this half, though.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Back to White. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Smith. Outside, Porter. Back to Smith. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And finished off by Porter.
Whew. He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
Ball from long range. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some...
All-world talent with LaMelo Ball, but health and win still a work in progress.
Kevin, we know this. He is highly skilled with the ball in his hands. He's a fearless shooter. For LaMelo Ball, it's as much about entertainment as it is skill.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Nets.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And a wide open look for James. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's MP. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them.
You said earlier this game wasn't just about... I do. Kevin, over to you.
All right, Dominic, thank you. That concludes the first...
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now. Yeah, I mean, that all looks great.
He about to tear the roof off.
Yo, MP, let's go.
There's an air of anticipation in the building, and especially for this young man. MP playing for the first time on his home floor. A special moment for sure. Welcome and thanks for... Last game, both teams deciding to change it up. With the season just getting underway, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Oh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side, or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. Then there's Sam Merrill. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Harden in at the point.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, team. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Guys, back to you.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to MP. Now Sharp, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Brooklyn making a switch here. Smith's checked in. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Lets the 3 fly. Harden misses. Brooklyn has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Porter's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Pass to Harden on the wing. Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. Oh, MP with a block.
Oh, look at the feistiness from MP. Has no problem meeting him at the rim for the block.
Man, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Powell comes in for Smith. Cleveland also making some changes. Allen, he's checked in for Mobley. And it's Tyson in for Mitchell. MP, a screen on Harden. Powell finds MP. Goes back up. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Back to MP. Second chance effort. Sharp, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Harden with the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the deep, right to a shot.
Outside man. Pass to MP. to man. Screen by MP. Man misses. Cleveland leading by 8. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, this summer, the entire Cavaliers executive front office staff received multi-year contract extensions. Over the last 3 years, Cleveland has had the 3rd best record in the association. Guys, and there's a sense that a culture is being created that is permeating every level of this organization.
You'd love to hear it. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Pass to Harden. Back to Wade from outside the arc. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a bit of an unusual path for MP to make his way into the NBA. He refined his game playing overseas in Europe before landing on a roster here in the States.
And heading overseas to work on your game is something I don't think enough young prospects take advantage of. There are some great success stories in the NBA of players who did that, and hopefully MP can add his name to that list.
Here's Merrill. He drops it from range. Merrill's got 6.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Powell passes to MP. They set the pick. Looking to end the run. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And it's Harden penetrating. Here's Wade. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Dean Wade, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Tyson in at the 3. Screen by MP. Man, the pass to MP. Clowney. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Now let's head over to the sideline for a report on Michael Porter. Allie, what are they saying?
Thanks. I got some news from Brooklyn's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. It's an injury that may have sidelined some players, but they cleared him to return. I'm sure he'll be playing through some pain, but he'll try to get through it.
Allie, thanks for the info. This injury certainly looks like it could be serious.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Now here's Man. He's covered closely. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, the defense is making it too easy for MP. When you let him get this close, he will finish it all night long.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Wade. The 3 is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. This, their first chance to take a look at Cleveland this season. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Here's Tyson. No made baskets yet. Outside Schroeder. Allen finds Schroeder. Oh, there's the alley. MP against Schroeder. They set a pick. Pass to Clowney. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A different look for Cleveland. Strus comes in for Tyson. And it's Harden in for Schroeder. Here's Wade. Back to Allen. Rebounded by the Nets. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Down low. Getting it done inside. MP.
There you go. MP gets rewarded for setting a solid screen.
Outside Harden. And Harden gets the double team. Pass to Wade. 6 to shoot. Merrill sinks the tray. Merrill's got 9.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Nets trail by 11. MP outside. Here's Traore. Screen by MP. Drives to the hoop. Williams from long range. Nails it from 3. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Harden surveying the D. Here's Wade, covered by MP. Here's Allen. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 14 points for Jared Allen.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Pass to Minot. Now here's Porter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Traore. Shoots over Harden. Traore can't hit. On the wing, Strus. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Harden, and Harden gets the double team. No good on the triple. Nets trail by 10. Williams from long range. Here's MP. Oh, they pick off the pass. Outside Strus. Merrill with it. 8 points in his last timeout. Harden can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Porter a screen. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Thanks for
I think for Brooklyn, great start to the year. They came in prepared both mentally and with the game plan.
Yeah, and time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And that'll do it for us.
And after a very lopsided first... Checked in for Porter Jr. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Merrill's checked in. Pass to Traore. Here's Dimon. 16 points for him. The rebound by Allen. We've got Demon. Nicholas Claxton out there with MP. Then there's Traore. And it's Minot in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. MP outside. To the middle. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Now Mobley. Merrill outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Merrill's got 12 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Fires the three. Counted from distance. 15 points in the game.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Over to the left wing for three, Demon. Here's Toure. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Harden. Just 5 on the clock from deep Mobley. The rebound by Dimon. Nets trail by 18. Pass to MP. Here's Traore. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Harden. And here's Merrill. Launches it. And Mobley good for three. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Nets making a change here. Williams is checked in. With a healthy roster, the Nets got off to a good start last year, Richard.
Yeah, they were 9-10, playing good ball, but a few injuries, notably one to Cam Thomas, really shut down their season. And the Nets went 6-22 after the All-Star break.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Here's Merrill. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Merrill's got 18 points in the game.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Dimon. Now here's MP. Covered by Mobley. Williams, a screen on Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dimon. Checked by Mitchell. Spins. Dimon, that's good. 18 points for him.
This is one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
A different look for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Mobley. Tyson comes in for Mitchell. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Harden.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Merrill with it. Guarded now by Williams. Shot's good by Schroeder.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Brooklyn has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Man, the pass to MP. They set the screen. And he drives in. Outside for Porter. Second chance shot.
An exceptionally skilled player. You hope Michael Porter Jr. stays healthy. I mean, his potential is limitless.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
It's tipped. Stolen by Sharp. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. MP no good. The Cavaliers lead by 21. There's the double with Sharp. Inside. And stolen by Williams. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's MP. Porter, the pass to MP. Outside for Porter. Williams looking around. Clock at 6. Back to Porter. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Merrill's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Schroeder. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Schroeder's got 6 here in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Jared Allen getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. James Harden out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Dean Wade. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tyson in at the 4 slot. Harden can't hit.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Sharp a screen on Harden. Pass to Williams. And with the new 2-day format for the NBA draft, some executives complain, Grant, saying it helps out the disorganized teams.
Well, those teams could be in trouble regardless. With the push for parity, the league might not mind giving them some extra time to process during the draft.
Outside Harden. From downtown, the rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Screen by MP to the paint. And MP throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Harden with a screen on Porter. Outside Harden. Puts up a 3. Harden missing again.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
To the inside. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Harden with a screen on Porter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Too reckless with the ball. He's hurting his teammates with these mistakes.
And it's Brooklyn ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Man, the pass to MP. Power move from MP.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He was pumping them up, saying those guys had no idea what they were in for tonight. We've come this far. Don't let up now. And guys, he's going to be stoking the fire until the win is in the books.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
MP against Harden. MP. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Harden finds Strus. Merrill outside. Off target with the 3. And it's Brooklyn ball. It's been 10 straight unanswered. Porter with a screen on Harden. Now MP. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got 4 rebounds now. Harden into the lane. Pass to Wade. Fires the 3. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now here's Porter. MP outside. Back to Porter. Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. The pull-up jumper. Good as the jump shot falls. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Inside. Here's MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And Cleveland has possession. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Pass to Wade. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on MP.
Shooting for Cleveland, Dean Wade. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Dimon comes in for Williams. Traore comes in for Mann.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Pass to Wade. Back to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Here's Traore. Pass to Porter.
Right here.
Here's Traore. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Jacks up a 3, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchise line. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Merrill, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mobley passes to Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Claxton a screen on Mobley. The drive by MP. Misses from close range.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Claxton. Well, the Nets shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Pass to MP. The offensive rebound. Another shot. Got it. Good job in the low post. 14 points for MP.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Back to Mitchell. Wade, the pass to Mobley. Here's Wade, back to Mobley. Lets it go from deep. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Traore, checked by Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Lineout's checked in for MP. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A
double-double and a terrific performance.
Yeah, double-doubles don't mean much.
Ryan, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Dom.
Yes 現で今合わせてく Apex Legends でチャンピオンで待ってく Valorant で頭抜きは Overwatch でリンケットもランクラップ Rainbow Six Siege でブリッジ突破ドアぶち抜く AK47 キリクで押し込むでも T とサッコ対決ここはガチで挑むバスケもやるぜコート駆け抜け NBA の夢を背負ってシュート決めるだけロスアンジェレスレイクスの紫と金誇りにしてディトロイトピスティンズの泥臭さも胸に秘めてデニス・ウォードマンみたいにリバウンド制圧トニー・アンのバディのディフェンスで完全制圧 CJ ねね置きたい並べて切な秋田ホリデーで語り合って母さん呼ぶ声飯できたてでも小揚げ食べたい配信優先であの母さんはどこから処理産経好きにしようそるかな誰かとかなコメントで問う加藤純一さんの配信行こうかなとか言いつつここで盛り上がるこの場が最強夜はまだこれから止まらないストリームゲームも日常も全部載せドリーム美女さんのしゃあないしゃあないでも前に行く